We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Vivian. Nico Williams. Yuri Peshice. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Options available in the middle. Some good work to win it there. Just about able to keep it in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Yuri Peshice. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Dia. Zaccagni. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe.
Attenzione, il proprietario del veicolo targato EA124D.
Now it needs a good ball in. This could be threatening. Now this might be promising. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Luis de Galarreta. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Dia. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Promising position, this. The crowd urging him to shoot. Gendouzi. Nicely sets it up. Having a look. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Sanchez. And they've got it back now. Williams. Now there could be a real chance developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sanchez. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Tavares. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Making good progress here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. To put them ahead, and there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Alessio Romagnoli. Adam Marasic. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. Working hard to win it back there. And on that whistle, and we're off for the second half. Alessio Romagnoli. Adam Marasic. Guendouzi. Dia. Could get it over now. Guendouzi. Great chance here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Vivian. Yuri Pescice. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. A really good interception to take the ball. The ball taken away from them. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Adam Marasic. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. De Galarreta. Pescice. To edge ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. Guendouzi. Romagnoli. Matteo Guendouzi. Marasic. Guendouzi. Adam Marasic. And possession given away. Sanchez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Genduzi. Dia. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Zakanyi. Dia. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned...
Oh, what a chance this is. It's a corner. With not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. And they've gone with a short one. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Nicely sets it up. Adam Marasic. Now there might be a chance to level things. A chance to cross here. They could level it here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Sanchez. Vivian. Yuri Peshice. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Plenty of space to attack now. Promising ball. And there goes the ball.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Lyon, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Ryan Cherki. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Lacazette. What a chance! Great defending. Williams. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And away from danger it goes. Yuri Bešiček. Chance to deliver into the box. Well read to gain possession. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball to take the lead. And there it is. 1-0 already. Clinton Mata. Niakate. Nemanja Matic. Maitland-Niles. Matic. Alex Lacazette. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Now, can he get the cross in? Could take things forward a notch here. That will be a corner. And the ball comes in. There still could be something happening here. Now, this might be promising. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving forward well. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, worth a shot. Good work to recover possession. DeMarcos. This is a promising looking attack. Now to deliver a good ball in. Alex Lacazette. Decent chance this, and he's done really well to keep that out. Almada. The ball taken away from them. Sanchez. Williams. Options available in the middle. Mada. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Yuri Beshice. Williams. And the forward progress continues. And it's on now. Well, he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. Niakate. Clinton Mata. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
They've struggled, haven't they? They've looked languid, looked lethargic. The back line, they've had a torrid time too. It feels like with every attack they're going to concede. This is a big mountain to climb to get back into this.
The attack is over. Really good defending. They're getting into a good position. Has the space to whip it in here. This could be threatening. He's in here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Played their way into danger here. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Groupama Stadium. And the game restarts. Williams. De Galarreta. De Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Oh, chance here. And unable to retain possession. Nicely sets it up. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Alex Lacazette. Williams. Sanchez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Able to skip past his man. He'll be taking the match ball home. Off we go once more at 3-0. Niakate. Nico Williams. The defence does its work. Alex Lacazette. Well read to gain possession. Nico Williams. Williams. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Williams. And a corner to come. It's away, but it's not finished yet. That set up the chance. And that will ease any defensive worry. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. A bit sloppy in possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Sanchez. Sanchez. Chance to get in behind with that. And it's offside here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ryan Cherki. Almada. Tolisso. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, full time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
It's been a really poor performance, this guy. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Lacazette. Tabu Pico. Untidy in possession there. Looking to create an angle, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Promising looking ball. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's it, all over here.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Can he finish? Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going
Hang
forward.
on, Sue, they're in. A chance yet to appear. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Needs to get rid here. Cherky, struggling to keep the ball there. They're getting into a good position, and that's where it ends. Nemanja Matic. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They're not getting close enough here. And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
Cherky. The chance to cross here. This is a lovely spell of possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. This has to be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Niakate. Clinton Mata. Cherky. Matic. Lacazette. Nemanja Matic. A little sloppy on the ball there. Play on is the referee's call. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Work to win the ball and stop something happening. Very quick to close down. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Some good work to win it there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And he's managed to keep it in. And the cross comes in. And that will ease any defensive worry. Alex Lacazette. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. They're being afforded too much space here. Surely the equaliser. Real opportunity. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Madi Camara. Meite. gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Thiago Almada. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Camera. Decent looking attack, this. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Samatta. Working hard to win it back there. He's done well to get past his marker, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Go a long way with this. Lacazette to take the lead. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Samatta. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. And on that whistle, the first half. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Kedjora. Madi Camara. And Buana Ali Samatta. Untidy in possession there. Alex Lacazette. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And able to come away with the ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Good work to recover possession. Cherki. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Is there something at the end? A nice cutback. It's there! And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Oh, that's poor from the keeper. Clinton Mata. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Almada. Lacazette. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Goes on past the defender. He's in here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And he's got to clear his lines now. The counter looks on here, options available. Just needs the composure now. And it's lifted nicely, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Madi Camara. Andrija Živković. The ball taken away from them. Tolisso. Tagliafico. A chance to get something going here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Plenty of space to attack now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. Played through nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
It was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Samatta. Good work to regain possession. Cherki. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be back in it here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Musa Niakate. Tolisso. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Tagliafico. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now there might be a chance to level things. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's where it ends. Andrija Živković. And this could be. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Musa Niakate. Tagliafico. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Space now to get a crossover. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. And take it short. Picks out a teammate. And there goes the final whistle. It's all...
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Clean challenge. Opportunity! And that is how to block. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with... Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Maitland-Niles. Tidy defensive play. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Matic. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Lacazette! And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Maitland-Niles. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Got to get rid of it. And a strong tackle. Cherki. Lacazette here. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Just cutting off the supply. Nice weight on the pass. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Ball retention so important. James Maddison. And a tidy challenge. Ryan Cherki. Almada. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Promising looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Might work out. Can he make it count? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Maitland-Niles. An attack full of promise. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And playing it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Opportunity. A chance then for the... And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Strong but fair tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Lacazette here. Oh, the post got in the way. Corner given. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Almada. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Promising position, this. Could be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Chance to finish. What a save. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. No one able to do any damage with it. Great opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Maddison with it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Tagliafico. Very effective pass. Lacazette. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And passing it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The wide area might be the productive area for Lacazette. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. And the corner's been given. In a good position to clear it away. Good bit of closing down. They struggled to keep the ball for Spurs. Ryan Cherki. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And he has options available. Look at the celebrations. Clinton Mata. Cherki. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Pedro Porro. Could be dangerous. Can he make it count? Very quick thinking there. Bentancur. Lacazette here. A good and fair challenge. Almada. And we saw the situation developing. That's a good-looking pass. Well, in the closing phase here, Stuart, and Lyon have been tremendous.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Plenty of time and space. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Niakate. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. That's a good pass. Well, now in a dangerous position. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Teammates available. And that is that, the full-time whistle and the...
great game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those
Oh, they
back.
could be in here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Rovella. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Zaccagni. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Cuts it back. Lacazette. Could take things forward a notch here. Lacazette! Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Zaccagni. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Crucial defending. Alex Lacazette. Good idea. Nuno Tavares. Good ball in behind. Could be something on. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Lacazette. This has to be. Must finish. Oh, what a really good save that was. And they've squandered possession too easily. Well read to gain possession. Nemanja Matic. Cherki. Thiago Almada. Ryan Cherki. Has the space to whip it in here. And they've kept it in just. The attack is over. Really good defending. Lacazette. Oh, a great chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Good work to beat the challenge. Lacazette. What a chance. The effort shut out. Surely. And that has stopped any potential danger. Zakanyi. Could get it over now. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This could be threatening. They've played it straight behind for a corner. And it's a short one. Now, this might be promising. The chance yet to appear. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Zakanyi. Now, what can they do from here? And on that whistle... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Zakanyi. Dia. Rovella. Mattia Zakanyi. Boulay Dia. Nicolo Rovella. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Almada. Guendouzi. He's hit that well! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction. They're going to have to improve.
They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Marusic. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Matteo Guendouzi. Good vision. The job not done yet. The chance to cross here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Zakanyi. Alex Lacazette. A move of real promise developing. Pulls it back. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To pull one back. And he does the job from the spot. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Niakate. Tolisso. Fabio Pico. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Some good work to win it there. Marušić. Cool idea. Now there could be something on in a moment. Taking this on. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. That's a nice cutback. And the shot thwarted. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Musa Niakate. Decent move, but that's going to be the keeper's. Ryan Cherki. Niakate. Thiago Almada. Tagliafico. Almada. Lacazette. Cherki. Thiago Almada. Well read to gain possession. And that has stopped any potential danger. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Lacazette. For the lead now. Promising ball. Oh, a great chance. A body in the way. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Play on is the referee's call. Can he finish? Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Rovella. Alessio Romagnoli. Adem Marušić. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. He read that well, stopping any danger. Lacazette. Oh, good ball in behind. And the keeper could be in trouble. And the game comes to an end with...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Williams. Well, the attack looks promising. Good distribution. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Castellanos. No foul play, says the referee. Teammates available. Nicolo Rovella. No, high quality defending. And providing width. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner awarded. Might lead to a chance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Making progress. And in the perfect position to read it. Williams. De Marcos. Well, did well to win the ball back. Sunset. Marušić. Matteo Guendouzi. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Oh, good-looking run. Sunset. They could nudge in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Matteo Guendouzi. And now with Marušić. Nicolo Rovella. Nicolo Rovella. You can sense the threat is there. Pulls it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Williams. Berchiche with it. Really well played pass. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not the best clearance. Williams. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. This looks interesting. And now with Marušić. Opportunity! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And snuffing out the danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What can he do with it now? And players waiting in the centre. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. DeMarcos. Well, there we have it, the first half start. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yuri Bertice. Dani Vivian. Bertice with it. Williams. DeMarcos. On to Williams. Very quick thinking there. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. And do they mean business on this occasion? Nicolo Rovella. Guendouzi. Marušić. And this to level it. Really sound defending. And a loss of concentration. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Yuri Bertice. DeMarcos. Dani Vivian. And given away. Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. Well, we're into the final half hour. Zaccagni. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Dia. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Sunset. Dani Vivian. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And take it away. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Decent position. Giving the ball away. And it's opening up. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. De Marcos. And an astute piece of defending. Dia. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Now what can they do from here? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. De Marcos. Williams. And angling it back. Marvellous anticipation. Can he get one back? Foiling his opponent completely. Opportunity here. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Doozy. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Rovella. Nice looking move this. Can he finish them off? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Williams. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. De Marcos. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. De Marcos. And there goes the final whistle.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Lyon.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
A nice, safe touch back to the goalkeeper. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Great chance here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
To edge ahead. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Lacazette. Promising position, this. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
The ball taken away from them. Sanchez could take things forward a notch here. Pico. That's a good ball. Lacazette. Got room to operate in here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well read to gain possession. Alex Lacazette. Really good pass. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Williams showing good wit with this attack. Oh, a great chance. Must finish. And he's being urged to shoot. Lacazette. Luis de Galarreta. Lachiche. Pulls it back. Great defending. Chance to get something going here. To take the lead. And they've scored. to take a lead that's more than warranted. Clinton Mata. Niakate. Matic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Musa Niakate. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Thiago Almada. Tagliafico. Good work to recover possession. Sanchez. That has stopped any potential danger. And that's going to be all for the first half here in... So away we go then for the second half. Vivian. Yuri Peshice. De Galarreta. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic. Good work to regain possession. This could be threatening. Forward progress continues. Corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. Nico Williams.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Gets past really nicely. Great chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mata. Nemanja Matic. Thiago Almada. Cherki. Alex Lacazette. Matic. Unable to retain possession. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Ever closer to goal here. And he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Tagliafico. Nemanja Matic. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Sanchez. Leshiche. Real opportunity. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Options available in the middle. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Bit sloppy in possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good patient build-up. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Williams. Decent looking cross played in. All defensive work to do here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Untidy in possession there. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Reduce the deficit. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Williams. Oh, a great chance. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sanchez. Oh, worth a shot. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable calls. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the match is underway. The Olympic Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. Zivkovic. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot. This to open the scoring here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And a goal kick given. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. A move of promise on the flank. Might go ahead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Vietesca. Here's Camara. Samata. Baba on the ball. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. And a tidy tackle. Giannis Constantelias. Well, he's lost it. Tyson. This could level it. What a vital intervention. Just cutting off the supply. Almada. Nice looking move this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lacazette. And the ball's gone. Ryan Cherki. Wonderful chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Mateusz Vietesca. It's with Mete. Giannis Constantelias. And Lyon with the ball once more. It's with Fofana. Chance to do damage. Can he do it? Palmed away by the keeper. Lacazette. Opportunity, Lacazette. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, great defending. Tyson. Oh, he could be in trouble. And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
And they will make the change now. And the wall very much intact there.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he really read that brilliantly. And the referee says penalty. Can they make it 3-0? In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Viatesca. Tomasz Kenziora. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Tyson. That's a good-looking pass. Well, one step of the rest there, Tolisso. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Lacazette. Is this the moment? Oh, well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. But it just petered out. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Johnny. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And the short option preferred. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Lacazette. Wasteful from Lyon. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, they have it again. And threading it through. Lacazette. He had to react and did. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they take advantage of the situation? Electing to shoot. What a block! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maitland-Niles. Well, he's given us away. Samatta. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. All too often, Lyon losing possession. Could be dangerous. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. So a half an hour remaining. Well, spot on with that challenge. Samatta. And he has options available. Can he take the chance? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Clinton Mata. Almada. Now Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. And taking it away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A chance maybe from the wide position. Lacazette at the ready. Just the clearance that was needed. Determined defending. Zivkovic. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Maitland-Niles. Mete. Constantelias. It is a decent-looking attack here, but nothing comes of it. Or can they be creative from here? Now the cutback. Is it going to be? Lacazette! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
No, high-quality defending. And passing it through. Lacazette! Crucial piece of defending. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. And a confident clearance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that's splendid play. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mete. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And that is offside. Tyson. This could level it. Magnificent defending. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Another corner, can they take advantage of this one? Mata. Now Lacazette. That's a good pass. He's managed to get in behind. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Options in the centre. And there goes the final whistle. The story here.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly...
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they take on Lyon.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, he's given it away here. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the ball is still alive. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Lovely ball, could be a chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Mata. Nemanja Matic. Quentin Mata. Lacazette. Spurs recovering possession well. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Almada. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Making good progress here. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Maddison. Now, can someone attack this? And that will ease any defensive worry. Could be a chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Over it comes. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Mata. Thiago Almada. Spurs have the ball again. Good vision. Real opportunity. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Lacazette. Looking to create an angle. The chance yet to appear. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. Piece of goalkeeping. And a corner to come. And that one is got away. Matic. And might have got in there, well cut out. Lovely incisive ball. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Keeps himself in the way, well held. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, this might be promising. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And away, they've got it clear. Taking this on. Oh, here we go, free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Oh, against the bar! And nothing coming from their play in the end. Matic. Spurs come away with it. Coming. He's in here. And that's a pretty good save by the keeper. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Great chance here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Well, it's been all Spurs so far. And you sense there could be further punishment in store. Almada. Promising position this, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep on.
Away we go then for the second half, with Spurs well on top. Bentancur. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Oh, excellent vision. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Making decent progress here. Bentancur. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it.
And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Alex Lacazette. Johnson. Goes for goal! And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Matic. Ryan Cherki. A lot of room for them here. Maitland-Niles. Moving in field here. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. A lack of concentration there, given away. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Ryan Cherki. Goes on past the defender and played in deep, back post. Well, they could still do something here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Allowed to go a long way with this. Maddison. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
Ryan Cherki. Nathan Niles. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Only half the job done there. A body in the way. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. It's scrappy. It lacks flow. Someone has to... Just needs the composure now. Must finish. It's in. They've scored. And you have to credit them for keeping going at least. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Pedro Porro. Untidy in possession there. Richarlison. Blocked for now. That's gone over the line for a goal kick. And it's on now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And here it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Kept out, but for how long? Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Some good work to win it there. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Ryan Cherki. Showing good wit with this attack. Goes for goal. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Niakate. Almada. Cherki. Maitland Niles. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that is the final blast.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Zakanyi. Trying his luck. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Not a lot of time for him. Ball taken away from them. Played through nicely. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Zakanyi. Advantage played, no free kick. Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. This is a positive-looking move. Having a try. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And they take a short corner. And the defence tidies up nicely. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And they've got it back now. This could be dangerous. Strong play to keep possession. Lacazette. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it's on now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. He's gone out, and it's a corner. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. And that one is got away. Good work to win it there. They found a way through. And ready for it coming his way. Oh, a great chance. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
This for the lead. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. But it comes to nothing in the end, that one. Good work to regain possession. of that, please. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Having a try. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Alex Lacazette. Nicely sets it up. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Can he finish? There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Mata. Ryan Cherki. Nemanja Matic. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And that's going to be it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Clinton Mata. Ryan Cherki. Tolisso. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Zaccagni. Having a try. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Played into the penalty area. And against the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Now, this might be promising. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
Showing good wit with this attack. Now to deliver a good ball in. Guendouzi. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And he's so good to see. Hard work off the ball pays off. He'll have a go here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Mata. Zaccagni. Tavares. Cool idea. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Clinton Mata. Cherky. That's a really good pick out. Ryan Cherky. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Able to skip past. Good defending to close down the shot. Just needs the composure now. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Clinton Mata. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Matic. Mata. Maitland-Niles. Weighted beautifully. And this could be. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Rovella. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Nicolo Rovella. Alessio Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Rovella. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Alex Lacazette. Struggling to keep the ball there. The ref allowing play to continue. Cherky. Genuine chance. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Zakanyi. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it's all over. Happy faces right up.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Really good pass. That will be a throw-in now. Some good work to win it there. Junior. Perisic. Jacob Ramsey. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Marco Asensio. An attack of genuine promise developing. Yet to find a way to goal.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
They need to be better on the ball than that. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Joey Veerman. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Mings. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Luka Dean. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And he'll have a go here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And they've gone with a short one. Camera. Great chance here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Boscagli. Junior. They're just looking now for that final pass through, but not really going anywhere fast with it. This is a promising looking attack. Joey Veerman. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Tielemans. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This to level it. And they score! Second best no longer. It's level again. Tielemans. Mings. Now Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Kamara. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Now Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. Tielemans. Dean. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Noah Lang. This could be threatening. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that brings the first. And we're off for the second half. Mings. Marco Asensio. Tyrone Mings. Luka Dean. Asensio. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Olivier Boscagli. Luke de Jong. They're getting into a good position. Perisic. To edge ahead. Oh, should have scored. Anywhere but there.
Yeah, he gets himself into a great position, but he just can't finish the chance off. It's a wasted opportunity.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Showing good width with this attack. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Tielemans. Cuts inside. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Luke de Jong. Edging ever closer to goal here. Chance to deliver into the box. Now, this might be promising. Well read to gain possession. Marco Asensio. Matty Cash. That's not a bad looking ball. They've given it away here. There's room to do something here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This might be promising. And the danger is cleared. Veerman. Some good work to win it there. Watkins. He's in here. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
This is a positive-looking move. To put them ahead. Great defending. Marco Asensio. Still danger. Oh, but the flag's up. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief. Junior. A really good interception to take the ball. Tielemans. Watkins. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Options available in the middle. Really good pass. Picks out a teammate. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Now there might be a chance to level things. Goes for goal! And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Crossing possibilities. And defending as a unit. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of support here. The inside route looking promising. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? And take it away. Advantage played. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
PSV recovering possession well. Ivan Perisic. Promising attack this, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Schick. That's a good looking ball. And a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
And that a play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Jeremy Frimpong. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? They were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Perisic. It's a weighted pass. Perisic. Lang. Can they take the lead here? Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Top. Ball with Radetzky. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Luke de Jong. Lang. And return to Perisic. Real chance. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Plenty of options. Granit Xhaka. It's a fierce effort. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal at the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Luc de Jong. What to like about that pass? And it's played into the centre. Well, he does. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Can they make it 3-0? The keeper going in the right direction and sending it. And how about the short corner? It looks promising. He's blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Mauro Junior. Will it happen for them? Having a shoot and pushed away to safety. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Diaz. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Garcia with it. Has eyes for goal. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, I'm not sure if he was playing it to one of his teammates or someone in the stand. Ivan Perisic. To roam on the wing. Joey Veerman. Attempted. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. They take it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In a decent position now. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. That's a good-looking pass. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Noah Lang. Promising pass. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Luc de Jong. Oh, yes, what a pass. That's a good-looking shot. Succeeded in blocking it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Tar. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Grimaldo. Real chance. That's the score. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And Mauro Junior with it. Boscagli in possession.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. A good vision there. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Can he finish this? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. 15 minutes left for play. Luc de Jong. Oh, nice ball over the top. Veerman. Still looking for space. Textbook defending inside the box. Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Joey Veerman. Perisic with the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And nicely over the top. And whipped into the box. Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
And possession lost by Leverkusen. 5 minutes left. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Perisic. Good looking ball. Delivering it into the box. Danger averted. Good weight on that pass. Schick. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Ball back with Trubin. Florentino. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Granit Xhaka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Just needs the composure now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. And it's played back to Trubin. Orkun Kökçü. Frimpong. Decent looking cross played in. And still danger here. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Di Maria. They found a way through. Oh, it's a penalty. The full one back. And he does the job from the spot. It's 2-1 as the game restarts. Jonathan Tah. Radetzky. Piero Incapia. Tah. Now Schick. A lot of room for them here. Schick. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Frederick Arsnes. Vangelis Pavlidis. Arsnes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looks a good ball, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Goes for goal. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Florentino. Kökçü. Arsnes. Vangelis Pavlidis. To goal, and that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle, might go in the book here. And the shot thwarted. Schick. This has to be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Nicolas Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Otamendi. Kökçü. Untidy in possession there. Frimpong. Well read to gain possession. To the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Arsenal. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Florentino. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. And the first foot. So away we go then for the second half. Kahn. Edmund Tapsoba. Radetzky. Grimaldo. Kick. Fantastic looking ball. Well, he slipped that out nicely. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Really good break this. A great chance here. And a goal, but likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Jonathan Tah. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Garcia. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good vision. Not found its target. Intercepted. Lovely weighted pass. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. And that'll go out for a corner. Not quite fully away here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Ball taken away from them. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Looks the right ball. He's in here. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Otamendi. Fredrik Arsnes. Kökçü. Possession given away. Chip. A lovely ball, could be a chance. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there, it looked like he timed his run well, but quite look, he was so disappointed, because that's really unlucky.
Grimaldo. Out of play. Throw in to come. Di Maria. He's in here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Jonathan Tah. Grimaldo. Garcia. Wirtz. Piero Incapia. Grimaldo. Nicely played. What a chance here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Otamendi. Ball back with Trubin. Kirkju. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And they've got it back now. A really good interception to take the ball. And the forward progress continues. On to Schick. Moving forward well. And that's where it ends. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Di Maria. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Very quick to close down. Chance to get in behind with that. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside ball.
What a chance. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. Jonathan Tah. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Tapsoba. Garcia. Now Schick. Wirtz. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba.
Derek, they must finish here.
So a corner here. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Lewandowski. In the right place to cut out the pass. Passing it through.
Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Danny Olmo, and it could be Lewandowski, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Tar, and the keeper with the ball. Radetsky. Jonathan Tar has it.
Florian Wirtz.
Here's Patrick Schick.
Wirtz.
And now Garcia. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a really good run. Inigo Martinez.
Pedri.
Opportunity it is. That is a tackle and a half. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A glorious chance. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Could be troublesome. Schick. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Let's fly here. The goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Nice weight on the pass. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for the chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Tar. Ball with Radetsky. Not giving him a moment's peace.
Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz.
Xhaka's lost the ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Florian Wirtz.
Lewandowski. Possession one. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, surely! Still not clear. Cheap. works on. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Oh, this is looking promising. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Oh, he's gone for goal! And that's a very good parry. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And reading it absolutely superbly. Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Lewandowski has eyes for goal! And no more time. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be dangerous. A shot from miles out. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Well-timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Oh, big chance. From Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Is it going to be? They're comfortable in bringing that ball down. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Grimaldo. This looks promising. And Patrick Schick now. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Can they take advantage? He's in behind the defence here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Schick. Possibilities here. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Leaders are regaining possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Advantage played. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, this looks useful. And this to level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. He's given us away. Feeding it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Leverkusen regaining possession. Late in the game here, and they know what... Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Frankie de Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Martinez. Pedri. Taken away. He won the ball. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 5 minutes to go. Trying to open up the defence. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Rafinha. Could be. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans. Ready for... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And he put it away. Keeper did his job to begin with. A good and fair challenge.
Well, I have to say, Leverkusen are looking really good in the opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Wirtz. Aston Villa regaining possession.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Showing good defensive judgment. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Good value for the lead. Time. Garcia. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. On to Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. And here is Mings. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. It's with Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, good strike! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Florian Wirtz. And given away by Leverkusen. Morgan Rogers. I must say, this looks promising. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Leverkusen come away with it. Excellent vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost a perfect run, wasn't it?
And the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Granit Xhaka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now what can they do from here? Xhaka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open them up. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Possession lost by Villa. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Marco Asensio. There to win it back. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And the keeper will take charge of that one. Tar. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Adli. Really getting stuck in. Watkins. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Stopped a surefire goal. Good use of advantage there. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Florian Wirtz. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Ollie Watkins. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Schick. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising attack, this. But kindly defending when it mattered. That is how to apply the pressure. On to Rome on the wing. An alert piece of defending. Can he give them the lead? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Adli. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, that's splendid play. Watkins. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Wirtz. And now Garcia. Too much elevation in terms of the shot. Into the final 20 minutes. And slipped through beautifully. Offside for decision. Schick. And Villa with the ball again. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. That has promise. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Boubacar Kamara. Bumped clear. Watkins. And he's won the ball.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Chance to cross. Asensio. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Time. Ball with Radetsky. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. It's time to play it over. An attack full of promise. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Diaz. Here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take it back.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Don't go anywhere. All the action next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. And there it is! 1-0 already! Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Kamara. Asensio. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Asensio. Matty Cash. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Veerman. Noah Lang. And the attack is over. Good defending. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Tielemans. Ramsey. Asensio. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mauro Junior. This is a positive-looking move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ollie Watkins. Ramsey. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Genuine chance. That has stopped any potential danger. The play just breaking down a little here. Joey Veerman. Perisic. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Perisic. Oh, great chance. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Veerman. Olivier Boscarli. Mauro Junior. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the forward progress continues. Unable. Can he finish? It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Boscarli. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscarli. Joey Veerman. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Watkins. There's good width to this attack now. The chance to cross here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Plenty of space to attack now. Surely the equaliser. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the first 40. And so the second half kicks off. Junior. Boscarli. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscarli. Junior. Lang. This could be threatening. What a chance! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more. Tielemans. Mings. Ezri Konsa. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. Kamara. Matty Cash. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Passing and the movement is good here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Marco Asensio. Ramsey. They're getting into a good position. Real opportunity. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Beautifully weighted ball. Perisic. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be dangerous. but I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
Speciale mededeling. Niet geschoten is al 5 mis.
Jacob Ramsey.
Niet geschoten.
Marco Asensio.
Al 5 mis. Leuk voor.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. The play just breaking down a little here. Mauro Junior. Lang. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's how to win the ball. Asensio. Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. He's beaten his man here. Drifting in off the flank. Tielemans. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. De Jong. Jacob Ramsey. Luca Dean. Ramsey. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ivan Perisic. Asensio. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner to take the lead. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. To go a long way with this. He takes it on. Really good pass. Ollie Watkins. Luca Dean. Watkins. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Perisic. Luke de Jong. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? This could be it. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Looking ever closer to goal here. Luca Dean. Asensio. And there goes the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. De Jong. On to Perisic. Joey Fairman. Very quick thinking there. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Ivan Perisic. Cross could be useful. Danger averted. Pick out a teammate. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Good ball over the top. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Frimpong. Joey Fairman. Tidily played. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Grimaldo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Luke de Jong. Amin Adli. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Luke de Jong. Oh, he's through here! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Grimaldo distributing it well. Ledesma. Luke de Jong. Good distribution. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Chances on. Must be. And the keeper more than equal to it. And taken short. Enjoying time and space here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, great vision. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Fairman. Oskali in possession.
Veerman. And De Jong on the ball. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. And return to Perisic. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. In it goes! Totally converted!
Underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Tar. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Schick. And the emphasis is on creativity. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Can they jump in front? And clears his lines. And crossed in there. In position, but pressure to cope with. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Olivier Boscagli. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Frimpong. Superb looking pass. He's in behind the defence here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. This might be ideal for the counter. Lang. The cross is on. Perisic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Perisic. Chance to finish. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Lang. Cheek. PSV regaining possession. Lang. Let's see about the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Granit Xhaka.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Perisic. And the ball is loose. Lang. Chance for the leveller. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Radetsky. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Nice looking move this. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And play halted, free kick given. Amin Adli. Well, they have it again. And he might be through here. Perisic. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Really good ball there. Just needs to steady himself. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Veerman. Dangerous looking attack. Now winning back possession. Frimpong. Veerman. Committed challenge. A good vision there. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Radetsky. Jonathan Tah has it. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Olivier Boscagli. So full time it is.
city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Jonathan Tah. Lukas Radetzky. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Gets past really nicely. Schick. They could level it here. Brilliant. Great save.
Just a stop, was it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Making decent progress here. Well, it was looking good. Oh, a great chance. Still problems for them here. Vangelis Pavlidis. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. A really promising looking attack. I think the assistant just about got that right. Di Maria. That has stopped any potential danger. Florentino. They're getting into a good position. This has to be. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And they want to see a shot here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Schick. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. Great chance here. A really promising attack has come to naught. Could be something on. Now, this has to be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Florentino. Arsenus. Orkun Kökçü. Onto Di Maria. Waited beautifully. In the right position to cut out the pass. Wirtz. Amin Adli. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Ball back with Trubin. Nicolas Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Grimaldo. Schick. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Wirtz. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with...
Genuine chance. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that really paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
A really good interception to take the ball. Off the crossbar. Wirtz. Can he finish? And still danger here. Oh, great block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's not one that's worried the defence. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Kirkchu. This could be threatening. And that one is got away. They could get caught out on the break here. Over the byline, corner kick to come. It's played in now, and always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria. Now it needs a good ball in. Chance for the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Jonathan Tah. Incapia. Ronaldo. And unable to retain possession. They're being afforded too much space here. Yet to find a way to goal. Xhaka. Schick. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. So a corner now. One good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead. Unable to find anyone with that. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. A nice safe touch back to the goalkeeper. Florentino. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Here, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Wirtz. Wirtz has the space to whip it in here. Weighted beautifully. This has to be. Deflected out for a throw-in. Pavlidis. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. It looks the right ball. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Frimpong. Schick. Wirtz. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance now for a quick transition. And to spark the attack further into life here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. come away with the ball. Promising looking attack this. He's in here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Piero Incapia. Tapsoba. Wirtz. Edmund Tapsoba. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Chick! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They found a way through. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Nicholas Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Working hard to win it back there. Garcia. Wirtz. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Masters. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Fantastic looking ball. Ronaldo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Can he finish? Oh, great block. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, good strike! Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Ronaldo. This could be threatening. And away from danger it goes. Tapsoba. Wirtz. What a chance! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Di Maria. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Found nicely and in. Struggling to keep the ball there. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Schick. Wirtz. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Just needs the composure now. To lift it. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Lukas Hradecky. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. Garcia. Wirtz. Moving the ball around well here. Wirtz. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Advantage played, no free kick. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it. It's a decent attempt though.
Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. The ref allowing the game to flow. And play stopped for the free kick, with no advantage ensuing. Some good work to win it there. And that has stopped any potential danger. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Beautifully weighted ball. Ronaldo. Delivered into the box. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the danger is cleared. Good vision. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Lewandowski. Barcelona have possession again. Goes for goal! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Vert. Ronaldo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Barca are exploiting the space on the flank. Lewandowski. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Lucas Radetzky. Played to Xhaka. Coming up to half-time then, and Barcelona, really good value for this lead.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Good ball in behind. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Rafinha. It's on for the shot. And that'll do it. So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Jules Koundé. Rafinha now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Verts. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely incisive ball. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
He's in here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Corner is fired in. That's not a troubling one to deal with. Cleared behind for another corner. Great chance here. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Lucas Radetzky. Tom. Jeremy Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Verts. Played to Xhaka. Good cross into the middle. What can he do now? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Can he finish? It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jules Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Barcelona with the ball again. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Genuine chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Frimpong. Nicely played. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Martinez. De Jong now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Real opportunity. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. And the wall has done its job. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Played through nicely. Looks to lift it. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Koundé. The assistant spotting a touch there. It will be a throw. Schick. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Schick. What a chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Lewandowski. Working hard to win it back there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The counter looks on here. Options available. Found nicely and in. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Pedri. And superb technique to get past his man. That's well watched and blocked. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And this could be Lewandowski. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Radetzky. And there's the final whistle, greeted by cheer.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Superb block. And given away by Leverkusen. Watkins. That's a useful cross. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Boubacar Kamara. Tyrone Mings. Ezri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Boubacar Kamara prevented the damage. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And given away. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Cross could be useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Asensio, and he might be through here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Florian Diaz. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Moving the ball really well here. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Marco Asensio. And cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. A bit wasteful from Villa. Incapié. Adli.
How can they make something happen?
Marco Asensio.
And that puts them in position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Radetsky. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Marco Asensio. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Body in the way.
Grimaldo.
Well, there we have it. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Tapsoba. Here's Patrick Schick. Florian Wirtz. Now with Tapsoba.
Grimaldo.
And Patrick Schick now.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Marco Asensio.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely.
Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
And on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here.
But now recovering possession well. Schick.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that's how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. The teams are surely, and a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good.
Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Boubacar Kamara. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz.
Xhaka's lost the ball.
Good ball over the top. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Schick.
Trying to open up the defence. Magnificent defending. It was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. Well, not cleared away completely.
And the attack fizzling out.
Can they hit on the break? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Can he put it in? Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, these Villa fans can sense an equaliser coming here. Can the players respond, though?
Look at Digne. Villa unable to retain possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And given away by Leverkusen. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good save. Marco Asensio. Can he do it? And a goal to square the game into the seat stuff. Ball with Radetzky. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Adli. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Rodgers. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Schick. And a long way out here. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Ezri Konsa. 5 minutes to go. Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Florian Wirtz. Schick with it. Goalkeeper should take charge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Able to get the body in the way. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long.
Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And he takes it away. Who can he pick out? Zijwijk, Lukeba, Gertruida with it. Zijwijk, Ikoma Luis Openda. He's broken free, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Piero Nketiah. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Oh, this looks useful. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. And that will be a corner. Ahead. They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lukeba. Now with Orban. Nicolas Zijwijk. Gertruida with it. Orban. Xavi Simons. Zijwijk. Composed and patient passing. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Benjamin Šeško. That's a good-looking ball. The cutback. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Wirtz. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might be on for them. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nketiah. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong.
Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Beerts. Leipzig with the ball again. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Zaybout. And he stopped them in their tracks. Simons. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Frimpong. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Tah. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. And support available. Takes on the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ikoma Luis Openda. Getting forward. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. With a shocking pass, really. Jeremy Frimpong. And possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Benjamin Šeško. Penalty area. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. The play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Simons. Might lead to a chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Teammate available. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. It's not a bad ball.
Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to... That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Jonathan Tah has it. Edmond Tapsoba. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Zeibald. Chance to do damage. Can he play it in? It's a perfect challenge. And that brings the attack to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Xavi Simons. Nice weight on the pass. And now in a dangerous position. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Aleix Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, nearly there, this game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch. But it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Good distribution. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that will be all for this kick.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Mecha. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Xavi Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And a fine cross. And quick thinking defensively. And the danger's still on. They might be able to get in now. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pascal Gross. Attack. Attempt to counter teammates. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Looking for Emre Can with that pass. Foiling his opponent completely. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Xavi Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Surely! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Svensson. And he read it well. Baku. Emre Can now. Ryerson. On to Gross. Mecha. Svensson. Brandt. Moving the ball really well here. Good defending, well organised at the back. Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Leipzig have possession again. Simons.
Passing it well. Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Felix Mecha. Rioson. Girassi. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Pascal Gross. Oh, genuine chance. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Ikoma Luis Openda. And unable to keep possession. Well, moving close to the half-time interval, and Borussia Dortmund behind here. Stuart, as always, very interested to get your take as regards their performance.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Pascal Gross. And with that, the back underway, with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Rami Bensebaini. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Rioson. Mecha. Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Raum. Plenty of support here. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Zaiwald, Lukeba, David Raum. Nicolas Zaiwald, on to Orbach. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. David Raum. It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish this? Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ikoma Luis Openda. Just the challenge that was required. Adeyemi, Mecha, and Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Ikoma Luis Openda. Will he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Can. Rierson. On to Gross. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Svensson. Rierson. Pascal Gross. And Leipzig come away with it. Defender. A tiny ball. The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Opportunity here. Oh, he saved it well. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And passing it through. That's well blocked. Has eyes for goal. Defending really well. Blocked again. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the supporters think it's on. And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Mikeba. Nicolas Zaibay. Just 10 minutes to go. Orban. Gertruida. Zaibay. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Can he take advantage? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. On to Gross.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Determined defending. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But they took care of the situation defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really good ball there. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings this game to an end. Two teams here in Germany with very different traditions, but when they lock horns on the pitch, the sparks tend to fly.
Der Klassiker coming up. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action as Borussia Dortmund face Bayern. And hello from the... In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray, Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. It's there for him. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Very Dyer. Down to the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Has eyes for goal! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Sloppy from Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Is it going to be? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Rierson. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Girassi. Brandt. Delivering it into the box. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to open them up. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Favouring the short one. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. He's protecting it effectively. But just like that, possession changes hands. Oh, good vision. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Very Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Here's Neuer. Olise. Musiala. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi.
Not disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Chance to cross. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, he could be in trouble. To keep possession. Gross. Oh, this is looking promising. Pulls it back. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Brandt. And back with Gross. Now the attack fizzled out. Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Can he fire it towards goal? Goretzka. Kane! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And will it be the leveller? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Dangerous ball. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Musiala. An attack full of promise. Could be. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Emre Can. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh, great defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Harry Kane. Promising sequence, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Brandt. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Kolbe.
Rami Ben-Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Brandt. Now with Rose. A textbook interception. Harry Kane. Now can they hit them on the counter? There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Going to open up the defence, and Kane might mean business. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Perfect tackle. 20 minutes to go.
Well, if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been
Oh,
brilliant.
wait, Stuart, they might score. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Hiroki Ito. Starting to give it to the keeper. Ito. Michael Olise. Trying to open them up. It looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? Still possibilities. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Kolber. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Goretzka. Sané has it. Harry Kane slips it through. It could be up for grabs. Well, threat averted. Girassi. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. The corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that's the penalty.
They take it short. Could be. How about that for a tackle? Goretzka. Michael Olise. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Promising possession this. Opportunity here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, great read there to intercept. Sané. Nice looking move this. Could be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Felix Medja. Brandt with it. And there it is, officially the...
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And drawing it back. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Gross. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Brandt. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Very effective pass and quick thinking defensively. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Rami Ben Sebaini. And now Kobel here. Mecha. Brandt. Here's Gross. Waldemar Anton. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Far from a good pass. Undav. Let's fly here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Adeyemi. And a fine tackle. Good-looking sequence. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Long way out this. Watching it clear. Well, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. And Stuttgart come away with it. Wagnermann. Undav. Genuine chance. And did just enough defensively. Girassi. Super tackle and they've won possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. What a brilliant pass. A matter of keeping his composure. Well, we like to call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
Girassi.
with Dortmund now. But he's certainly not alone. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity here. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Chabot. Buri. Wagnerman. How can they open up the defence here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. It might still be problematic. Gross. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, danger here. And eyes for goal. Well, there it is. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Kobe. Emre Can now. Brandt. Felix Metsä. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Metsä. Here's Gross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. This might be ideal for the counter. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Ryerson. Brandt with it. Julian Ryerson. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Leveling. Perhaps they can counter from here. It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Jamie Leveling. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. He's broken free. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Kobe. Emre Can now. Metsä. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Felix Metsä. Feeding it through. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. There certainly should have been a penalty.
That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. They need to get tighter. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Chabot. This Fury. There to take it away. Pascal Gross.
Well, if Dortmund score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Crossing possibilities. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kobe. Rami Ben-Sebaini. On to Gross. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might work out. Good hands on it. Good goalkeeping. 10 minutes to go. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dennis Unda. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Fury. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Dennis Unda. Good technique displayed. A fine reading of the situation. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Opportunity. And the pass deftly cut out. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, body in the way, crucially. In the short corner, let's see. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Schick. Really sound defending. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, the perfect position to read it. Grimaldo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Teammate and support. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mecha, and Leverkusen with the ball once more. Fiat, still passing it around with authority. Patrick Schick! Girassi. Brandt. Feeding it through. Nicely cut out. Just cutting off the supply. Promising position, this. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the end, no damage done. And a strong tackle. Patrick Schick! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Grimaldo. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Xhaka. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. The short corner routine. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Tah. It should be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Julian Rierson. And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity it is. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Frimpong. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Julian Riasson. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Almost at the end of the first 45, and room for improvement as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Florian Wirtz. Can they get in behind them? And that is going. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. And back it goes. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Here's Gross. And he has options available. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And unable to keep possession. And Patrick Schick now. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. This could be troublesome. A good tackle. And playing it through. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish? That is a tackle and a half. Girassi. That's useful play. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They need to get bodies back. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for him. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Riasson. Nice switch of play. Mecha. An effective ball. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Amin Adli. Schick. Not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And back with Brandt. Firing it towards goal! And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Nicely timed tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they make it count? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. It's there for him! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Adeyemi. And passing it through. And there it is, a chance. "15 minutes left for play. Dortmund with the ball once more. Grimaldo. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
It's a neat move. Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. That's a good pass. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Grimaldo. Girassi. Able to skip past his man. Adli. That's nice for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that will be that. The referee. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans.
And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterbeck training facility. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And options in the centre. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Now what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jeremy Frimpong. And Leverkusen come away with it. Trying his luck. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now how about the short corner? And angling it back. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Nicolas Seiwald. Gertruida with it. Gertruida. Nicolas Seiwald. Baku. And now it's Ridley Baku. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Good-looking move. This could square the game. And the post denied him. But it just petered out. Wirtz.
Well, it's coming. I feel sure of that. Leipzig just need to be a bit more clinical.
Well, it should boost their confidence. But they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Blocked it brilliantly. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Of support here. Wonderful chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, you do sense Leipzig will get an equaliser soon. They're creating some good chances now.
That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. He read it well defensively. No way through. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Frimpong. It's a neat move. Schick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gertruida. And Patrick Schick now. Chance for Xhaka. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Could be. And
And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Will he play it in? Xhaka. Beard. Xhaka with it. Promising possession, this. A bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Good ball over the top. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A genuine chance, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Willi Orbach. Nicolas Seiwald. On to Orbach. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Referees. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Wirtz. Adli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Xavi Simons. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Piero Incapié. Into Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Plenty of options. Aleix Garcia. Kick down. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Garcia. Amin Adli. Oh, tremendous block. Grimaldo. Chance to equalise. Well, it's one block after another. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So a half an hour remaining. Wirtz. A classic example of how to intercept. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Simons. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might lead to a chance. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And space here on the flank. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Options in the middle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Really committed defending. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. A very timely interception. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Will he find the net? Able to close down the shot. And given away by Leverkusen. Amin Adli. And Leipzig regaining possession. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. This could be troublesome. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Adli. And now Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Grimaldo. Just can't get it past him. Baku. Simons, could be threatening. Beards. Schick with it. Teammates available. Grimaldo. Textbook defending inside the box. Good looking move. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper is showing tremendous command. Going short. Ronaldo. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... This is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV.
And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullback. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Raum. Oh, he's given the ball away. And passing it well. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can he pick out? No way through. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And that's an important intervention. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Benjamin Šeško. Raum. And playing it through. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Struggling to get the shot off, and the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Orban. Lukeba. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Lukeba. Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Chance to level it. And the goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Šeško. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, they have possession again. Brandt. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Baini. Emre Can now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Pascal Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. Adeyemi. And that is going to... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. David Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Šeško. And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. Great defending. And there the move ends for now. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Baku took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Referee blows for a foul. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Benjamin Šeško. Brilliant pass. And stalking is on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And it's going to run through to the keeper here. And he read it well defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. And just the tackle that was needed. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Simons. And quick thinking defensively. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Simons. Openda. Leipzig could be onto something. Chance to finish. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Zajwald. Benjamin Šeško. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. That's a high-quality pass. Ikoma Luis Openda. And wasteful from Dortmund. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Oh, danger here. They're breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could square the game. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Gertruida. Zajwald. David Raum. Zajwald. Precise ball movement. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Girassi.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Xavi Simons. On the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, everyone knows what you're talking about when you refer to Der Klassiker. The two best supported sides in the country. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Munich as Bayern face Dortmund. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well shown inside. Terrific block. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And it might be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Kim Min-jae. Manuel Neuer. Now in a more than decent position. Svensson. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Showing a real will to win the ball. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Defended it well. Brandt. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Textbook defending inside the box. Chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him.
Well, despite them being down, these Bayern fans...
Real chance! And a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Kimmich. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Didn't happen for them in attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Valdemar Anton. Sloppy from Sané. Forward. Here's Gross. Finesse. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. Sané. The ball Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. Could be dangerous. Could be in here. And nicely parried away. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Sané. Wonderful chance. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Girassi. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gross. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Now what can they do from here? And the whistle is sounded for... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Manuel Neuer. Kimmich. Olise. And Dortmund regaining possession. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. Stopped a certain goal. Kane. And he's in. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And the verdict... Red card.
Well, he knew what was coming, didn't he? That was always going to be a red card. Well played, the referee.
Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Valdemar Anton. Riosson. Mecha. On to Gross. And running it back. Joshua Kimmich. Now options are plenty. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Mecha. An effective challenge. Goretzka. It might be on for them. Will it be? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Decisive pass. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And pushed away to safety. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Girassi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. An important challenge, but they must remain real chance. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Will it be Harry Kane? And that's a very good pass. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And the goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Will they fancy a short one? Delivered into the area here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might work out. Could be in here. Goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Kane. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Strong hand on that one. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. Feeding it through. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Riosson. Now with Zule. And a tidy challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to... Well, fantastic reflex action. Targets available, cross comes in. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And after the cross, a tremendous block. And nicely over the top. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Fury. Oh, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. Great defending here. Really doughty defending. Oh, that's a fine save. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Able to skip past his man. Out of the final analysis, it was good defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Girassi. Couldn't grab hold of it. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Might be a chance here. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Over. Rami Ben Sebaini. Cross. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. And Dortmund come away with it. The threat was very real, marvellous defending. And tidily played. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
This looks interesting. And it might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Emre Can. Riasson. Adeyemi. On to Kroos. Brandt. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he play it in? Really vital interception. Can he get
get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Undav. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Pascal Gross. And unable to keep possession. Fury. And threading it through. He's foiled on his own. Girassi. Might be able to get in behind the defence.
Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible!
Chabot. Fury. And it's with Wagnerman. Superb effort to keep it in. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And a touch of finesse. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of a... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mecha. Wasteful from Dortmund. Distributing it well. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. And the emphasis is on creativity. Opportunity! Oh, great defending. Girassi. In behind for him to chase. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, big chance! And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Tries to lob the keeper. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Underway once more, level at 3-3. Chabot. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Mecha. Here's Gross. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And teammates to play it to. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But timely defending when it mattered. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Incisive pass. No strong hand on the ball. Brandt.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Girassi.
Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Bortemade. It's there for him. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can they hit on the break? Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Girassi. This could be troublesome, and he might be in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Chris Fury. Regained possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice ball. Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
And passing it through. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Being pressed hard. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Spiller. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. A very effective challenge put in. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. 5 minutes to go. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Ball move. Julian Riasson. On to Kroos. He's won the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Jeremy Frimpong. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance. Tom. Piero Incapié. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. A shot from some way out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
It took confidence on the part of the keeper to try that. Florian Wirtz. Feeding it through. Franz. Got away from Xhaka. And he takes it on. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's in. For Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Given away by Leverkusen. Tapsoba. Schick with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Determined defending. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schick. And nicely struck. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. A good and fair challenge. Weight on the pass. Has to make a game of it here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Kobu. Diason. Karim Adeyemi. Really effective shielding under pressure. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Inserts of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Felix Mecha. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Might lead to a chance. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Valdemar Anton. Over. Svensson. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. And given away by Dortmund. Promising pass. This is looking threatening. Well, the first time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Kobe. Rierson. Here's Gross. Mecha. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Schick. Takes the shot. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Terrific block there. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Girassi. Dortmund unable to retain possession. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Can they take the lead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Emre Can loses out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Fantastic reflex action. Brandt. And winning it back.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Committed challenge. Girassi. Frimpong. And a long way out here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Valdemar Anton. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, and Turin converts.
Nice looking pass. Now in a more than decent position. Frimpong. Into the final 20 minutes. And given away by Leverkusen. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. Girassi. Might be a chance to break. Patrick Schick now. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brandt. This is looking threatening, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can he put them in front? He got a good palm on it, and not cleared away properly. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Rami Ben-Sebaini. Valdemar Anton. 10 minutes to go. Riasson. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Frimpong. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, if Dortmund do get back into this, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save. And
oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Just narrowly wide in the end.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to...
And it's opening up. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Svensson. And that will be that. The referee...